shoutouts is already kind of lowered. Alright, that should be fine. Go here, go here. Go live bot shouldn't be as much as a jerk anymore. Copy. Let's see. Oh, tweet. Going live now. Tweet. Then here. Evening all. Now that we have Steve's armor, why don't we make good use of it going forward? On to more MR4 stuff. In Rise. Doot. And I guess do a little bit of this. And I can actually do this from here. Now let's see here. Where's a good place to put all this? I guess. Salty is not currently going. Pixel Bun definitely needs to have a bit of a break every now and again. See, this is up my aisle. Just supremely rare when Spotify will autoplay to chiptune anymore. Need to actually work on refreshing that. Doot. There. Yes, it never hurts to put stuff there. We care about the do crew and all. Doot. That's probably enough. Always love with no context. Alrighty. Sounds good. Hey, the Solace. Welcome, welcome. You just missed me getting all of my self-promo stuff out. So why don't we just get this stuff going? Well, game. There we go. But how are things on your side, Solace? Hopefully going a little bit better now that we're at least halfway through the week. Oh yeah, we did move on to this stuff, didn't we? Is there anyone here I want to fight? Gore, admittedly? I'm kind of dead. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the fact that it's mid-week, as well as the fact that we just changed over out of October. October is always a really awkward time, let's say, when it comes down to the level of energy that you can actually have going. I don't have any good dragon weapons yet, do I? No. No, I do not. Gore. If it's not dragon, I think fire is his secondary weakness. We can probably get some good use out of the Magmatron discs. But it has been a hot minute since I've actually tried that. Oh crap, I forgot to get those too. That's fine. Gore is a fun one, and I'm guessing that's Gore's tree, but... Wow, that was immediate. Okay, welcome Omega. I'm hoping you were able to read the... Wait. Read the command this time, because I was able to get my hands on a few of the other games at least. Let's just grab that. Let's see. Mute that for now. Let's see. Oh no, I mashed it. Well, that's why you always gotta pay attention. Sometimes streamers update stuff, and it tends to help out when you can. Let's see. Oh, and yeah, impossible spell card. We were working on that last time, weren't we? Guess I can mute that. Although I'm still going to hear it. Hey. Take that out. Mute. Instructions. Sorry. Sometimes I just gotta add some additional little tools into the belt. Make it work well. Alrighty, so there's that. So many files open, not dropping frames, which is a good thing. And then, where is my keyboard at? There it is. Perfect. Alrighty, it's going over there. Come on, buddy. There you go. Think I missed a couple streams. Feels like it's been a while. No, I usually only stream 4 times a week anyways, just because with a full-time job and my current living situation, it would be a little bit insane if I streamed more than 4 times a week. So there does kind of come a point where even I need to take a break. What were we doing before? We were trying to max everything out and kind of half failing on getting Wakasagi all done. We could try doing cheer now. We just got to be very careful with that, because I don't believe that's an answer to that. But we'll try it. I don't know how quickly we can actually get cheer now down, but... No, you move too slowly when you're in shift. I guess you can technically shoot those down, can't you? Oh, there's the answer. Safe spot. Damn it. Argumentative safe spot. And go. Got it. There we go. There's everything upgraded off of cheer now. Ghastly Sent-Off Lantern is up. Oh, just the lantern, really. Okay. Let's see. What's the next one? I'm still wondering if we can figure out a way to get Wakasagi done without items, just so that way we can get that middle one upgraded early. But I'm not sure. We can try this Wakasagi instead. With the snowfall? Ah. There we go. Clear out as much as you can. This one should be relatively okay with no items, because the pattern in and of itself isn't that hard. You kind of just have to avoid those as much as possible. That's some pixel-perfect movement in there. That's pixel-perfect movement, yes, but I was also guessing. Because I'm a VTuber, we're not allowed to have more than like 3 brain cells at any given time. Whoops. Hey, the bar. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's running well for you. Oops. We got challenged to do a little bit of Touhou shenaniganry, so that's currently what we're doing right now. But how are things on your side so far? Ah, fudge. I didn't even see that one. And at least for the current moment, we're trying to complete a pseudo-challenge that the game has, which is doing these bosses without using any of the items. And so far we've been able to do at least 3 of them. That's not too bad. Actually, I need to go this way, just to wipe more off the map. Dude. Oh boy, she's almost done. There we go. Okay, it's been good, been a lot better than most of October. Well, it's probably a fairly good thing, considering we're in November now. But so far, I'm doing alright, at the very least. Because we're still... Is there a way to do that? You have to get very lucky for that to actually be no item list, or no items. Oh yeah, I never did this either. Whoops. I'm doing alright. Admittedly, my attention span has been very spotty lately, so it's been a little bit too hard to focus on some bits, but we're doing our best. As well as just trying to see the limits of what we can actually do with various Touhou games. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. I forgot that I mostly needed an item for this one, just because figuring this one out without the item was very, very awkward. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, basically, Omega. This was the one that we had trouble with before, because we were trying to do it itemless because of the nonsense that comes with this. But she definitely does not make this an easy run at all. Ah, darn. And the bomb might not be the right answer, DM, but... There we go. Try and get around all that. But we can at least get it done. Oh, I jinxed myself. That's fine. We definitely at least got close enough there for it. Come on, Puffer. Give us the good pattern. Whoops. Probably should just stop being cheeky with it and just kind of immediately screwing with her. Oh. Not quite. We'll get it, though. The items that we did get do make this a lot easier, technically. So it'll be a little bit easier to just kind of maneuver around her to get stuff done. If I can actually get that off in time. I'm definitely not doing the best of. Let's try to just clear up the last two fights here in day 2, and then we'll go back to Monster Hunter for now. Because if we want to do a dedicated Touhou night, technically speaking, we are going to do that starting on Saturday again, because I wanted to do the Touhou Castlevania game. So I'll at least have... Whoops. We'll have that going for Saturdays for now. But if we do want a dedicated Touhou night, then just let me know, and maybe we can squeeze something like that in for the future. Because I definitely don't mind the idea, just it does obviously hurt to play Touhou games for super long periods of time. Put your dot up, too, it'll make things easier. Wait, that hits? Shoot. Nope. Oh boy, I keep getting sidelined on that. Alright then, let's see here. Get rid of that. We'll avoid your bounce. There we go. And I ran in the bottom one. Also mildly surprised that that hits. That's not exactly an angle I would think would work. go. There we go. Then a little bit more focus fire. Ah, crap, we're not gonna make it. That's fine. That is not. That is bad. Ugh. Okay. You're being a naughty little pup, aren't you? This is only day 2 as well. You shouldn't even be that hard, realistically. Nope, too late. You pretty much just gotta plop it right on top of her head when you get there. Otherwise, it just does not work. Pop. That works. Oh, Jesus. There. And here. And then same thing. Oh boy. Oh, we probably could have made it if I just went for it. That's fine. Pop. Go to here. Come on. There we go. Finally was able to beat that one. Let's see here. What would be a good way of using the other items for that fight? Because the bomb is definitely helpful. Invincibility would be helpful if you could use it more than once, but considering that fight, you need to have a fairly lengthy point to actually get it to work. Or just avoid the bounces a bit harder. But at least... well, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, because 9 seconds will let you get down maybe a quarter of her health. It's not quite enough to kill her, unfortunately. And then you just get kind of trapped in there. Yeah, we'll just move on to a separate night. That fight was always kind of our problem anyway, so I don't mind skipping it now that we've at least gotten one clear on it. And then... Two-headed dragon, what were you? Oh, the Seki-Bonki fight. Ah, this one. I'm not sure if the bombs are going to be super helpful there. Do-do-do. That's bad. Yeah, we're done. Alright, Seki. What can we do here? Nope. I needed to wait a little bit. Go down here. Wait down here. Oh, they actually went straight down. Interesting. Down. Oh, they actually can get you if you go straight. Okay. Gotta wait a little bit then. Because they'll track you when they're up there, and then they'll go over you. Go. Then we clear that out. And bop. There we go. That's not too bad. And then the 4-foot range was increased. Okay. Range isn't too bad for that. That's day 2, at least done once with everything. The bomb is definitely our greatest asset so far. Let's see. Even immortals get tired. Do I smell? And oh, if only the screen had no edges. What? Oh, with Dormy, right. Yeah. Yeah, that's about on point. I'm not sure why she even has a death tackle, but sure. We'll take it. Do-do-do. Whoops. I wonder if this is one of those games where once you're over-leveled on a couple items, it's totally free. Probably... I'd imagine so, at least. Because some of the items do get a little bit silly in terms of how useful they actually are. Whoops. I do kind of wonder if this is the level where the umbrella is actually the better item. If only because of the fact that, like, she's literally going from edge to edge and can cover more than half of the screen with that explosion of hers. Whoops. Case in point. Technically speaking, you can clear that because all that is one gigantic bullet. So, theoretically, what you can do is that, even though that's technically free. What you'd probably want to do is that, and then kind of just say F her and go for the shot. This one is confusing when using certain items. I'm still trying to figure out which is the best one for it. Because you either can go straight through her while she's doing her charge, or you kind of just say F everything. Oh, that blast gets bigger every time. I think that's actually supposed to be Moko, one of her earlier sprites. So the fire makes sense. Moko would make sense, but they use... Oh no, that is Moku. I just can't read the sprite. It looks a lot like Dormy, just because of how compressed it is. I think I need to clear it here. Oh, that doesn't permanently shrink it. Okay. Monster Hunter is looking a little different today. Hi there, Saito. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Monster Hunter is a little bit on pause because someone hit the Touhou button, so we're doing a little bit of Touhou just to see if I can actually do this stage at all, which this one's a little hard, to say the least, because you've got a girl constantly charging at you the entire time, and you kind of just have to dodge the giant ever-increasing explosion, which will eventually just cover the screen, which is why this fight is hard. Dude. So you almost have to take her out within, like, the first few seconds just to not die completely. Dude. Or get her in a looping pattern with... one of the items that lets you warp around the screen a little bit. Has to protect me a little bit. Oh my... Jesus, okay. Oof. I was finally able to catch one of your streams. All good there, Star. I know life is busy, but welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening is running well for you. So far, we're just kind of doing some Touhou stuff, but that is always a little bit of a challenge, especially when an impossible spell card is usually drawn. By the way, you should check out the Tanuki. They're fluffy. Where did the controller go? Oh, I just put it away. Okay. I think we'll leave the Moko fight alone for now, just to be safe. Yeah, Impossible Spell card is an interesting one, because you do technically have 7 items eventually, but 6 off the top. just to try and clear some of the situations that I pose to you. This is not meant to be simple by any stretch of the imagination, but that's bad. I'll take that. Ooh, dear. Alright, so Kagero is definitely having a bit of a day. It almost feels like the safest spot is just to sit on her the entire time. And just kind of just avoid as much as you can. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Also, fair note as well if you do decide to try Impossible Spell Card, and most Touhou games for that matter, but the characters themselves do have hitboxes too. So you can't exactly just face smash them. Bourbon for dinner? All good there, Saito. Enjoy your foods. We just kind of started up, so we'll still be around for a hot minute. Whoops. That does not last as long as I'm thinking. Okay. What's the game called again? This one is Touhou 14.3 Impossible Spell Card. Does Twitch actually have that, now that I think about it? It might. Okay, I can't get rid of the wolves. I was wondering if that would be an option. Let's try with the ghost. That might be the easiest one for this. It's a little bit cheesy on this one, but... Whoops. Alright, I do have to pay some attention. Do-do-do. Got her. There we go. Oh, nice, actually. Got an achievement for that. Found some random playing some kind of Touhou Pokemon game. Let's see, found out that people just use Touhou Project category. Yeah, that is probably the easiest way to just kind of let people know that you're doing Touhou-based stuff. Because, let's see here. If we do Impossible Spell Card, is that even in the system? That is in the system, technically. But, yeah, just having base Touhou Project is probably the easiest way to connect with other people with how many games in the franchise there are. Dude. Probably should put up, like, a title card somewhere on certain games. I'll think about that in the future. That might be an option, just so that way we can tag it as Touhou Project and people who are wondering and be like, oh, hey, this is X game. What is the next one? The Array CDOs fight. Oh, it's Kaine. Oh yeah, this one. The one with 4 colors of bullets that she floods the screen with. That becomes very impossible to see because they're all warm colors. I remember this one. This one is technically good with the Ghost, but you have to kind of save Ghost for the last possible moment. There's the orange. Gonna have to do this now. That should be enough seconds. Just barely. Okay. Good I timed that right. I didn't really want to have to experiment with that to try and figure it out. Why is the purple flashing? Oh, because I've done this with Bomb before. Okay, that makes sense. I guess let's just go back to character menu. Which ones we need to do? We need to do Moko. Or Moko? Don't know how to say her name. And then... I don't know what that one's actually tied to. Oops. Go back to our Bomb buddy. Let's see if that helps us. Hello, who's the immortal? It's Moko again. Okay. He's, not actually that bad so far. Is this actually just a gimme level? Wow, that was actually a gimme. No, it wasn't. I really gotta remember this with her. She's very lazy until you get her going, in which case she just immediately curb stomps your face. I was wondering for a second, it's like, this is day 3. This is way too easy for day 3. Alright, phase 1. Explosion, and then again. Do I have to do rule of 3s? Is this Mario? Or do you just have to survive the 1? Fuck. Damn it. Okay, it might be a rule of 3s. So you have to go through the fallen snow, survive explosions, and then just fall through snow. That's not too bad. That might be able to be done itemless if you're able to read where the explosions come in. Whoops. That was a bad spot. Oops. Oh yeah, I should disable that. We are not really playing Cult of the Lamb anymore. That command is just kind of burning points. Channel points. Just gonna disable that real quick on my end. There we go. That's kind of clear my view of chat, but that's fine. I was curious. Yeah, we did have Cult of the Lamb going before, but I find with my attention span, it does become fairly difficult to play roguelites week after week after week. I kind of just like playing them in short bursts, at the very least. I think I gets rid of that. Uh-oh. Star found the quack button. Just be aware that the sound bot can only go so fast, Star. There we go. Oh wow, I actually got it. But hopefully you like the icon that's on there now, because Solace was nice... Fuck. Solace was nice enough to get, or take my commission to make an angry Canadian goose with a knife. Which I think is a fairly apt description of most ducks. There we go, phase 1. Explosion. I failed. This is definitely an awkward fight, because most of the action just comes during those explosions. If you're trying to do this itemless, at least. Hello, Moko. This is still about as bad as the last fight. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to let go of shift during that, because you basically just need to dart back and forth. That's really all the pattern of the explosion is. The challenge behind it is that it's just stupidly quick. Dude. There we go. Nope. I also probably should have checked to see if I'm pronouncing her name correctly. Because I have a feeling I'm off. Whoops. That's what happens when you pay much attention to the boss. Thankfully, since it's 14.3, they at least have the enemy marker on screen for you. There we go. Oh boy. There we go, better. Damn it. Okay. We'll get past that eventually. I kind of just want to see if you can do this item list, because we've done it at least 2 rounds. And if this game's not a complete dickhead, then it's probably going to be 2 explosions, 3 rounds of snowfall. If I can at least get past the first explosion. Moko, you're being rude. I'm trying to show people the fun that you can have when you're playing a Touhou game. There we go. The bad spot for the explosion, isn't it? Yes, it is. You might be safer on opposite corner, though. At least the farther away you are is usually just when the ring gets the widest off of that blast. I think? Yeah, okay, that's a little bit easier to read. Not a ton, but easier. Dude. Hello, Moko. Oh, that's bad. Yep. And you just dropped one right on me. Trying to get as much early damage in on you, girl. Can't be this rude. There we go. Phase 2. Avoid the fiery snow. There we go. Ah, fudge. Okay. I needed to move up there, not horizontally. That is my bad. This is the only problem when you're using outdated hardware and your processors are not fully up to snuff. There we go. Probably going to move to the right, which isn't great. Come on, girl. There. Damn it. Adult content warning, a little bit. Welcome in though, Nano. Hopefully things are going well for you so far. We're just doing a little Touhou. Not quite a tee-hee just yet, but we're getting there. But how are things on your side so far? There we go. Damn. Maybe I should just try to do this with items, just so we're not here for the entire night on this for now. Because there is some stuff that we need to do for Monster Hunter. I'm gonna head out. Alright, sounds good, Star. Hopefully you have a good evening, and we'll talk with you later. More than likely in Kuma's Discord. Oop. Oh, shite. There we go. Yeah, I should probably just use the items, shouldn't I? Hey there, Riza. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully things are running well on your side so far. We're trying to do some Touhou stuffs at the moment, but how are things on your side? Good. Should realistically just do some Touhou stuff more, just to show it off to folks, and so I can actually get better at it. That is too quick, Jude. But Touhou games are fun, at least. You hate technology. Oh, well, this is going to be an awkward place for you to be, then. I'm afraid to ask, what broke on you this time? And do you need the specialties of Solace? Then he is here, at least. So if you need some fire, it is readily available. Actually, give me a good pattern for that. Dude. Ah, fudge. Yeah, I am technology, unfortunately. I'm the odd man out in our group who isn't an actual straight-up humanoid figure. Ooh, that wasn't good. Just audio stuff with Discord? Oh yeah, audio stuff with Discord is always a supreme pain. It's partly why I haven't really done collabs at all. Well, that was bad. I haven't really done a ton of collab work at all, just because I know that the people that I have the most chance of collabing with also are just continuously having those issues, and none of us can really fix it. There we go. explosion is mildly easy with the minor invulnerability. Oh, Jesus. Getting really angry now that I brought, like, a kitchen table. Oops. Oh shit, I have some blue ones in there. Ah, fudge. Oh, and I was running out of time, too. Oh, that's not good. I'm already shooting her the entire time. How am I not going quickly enough? Oops. I guess I just need to be more aggressive and sitting on her face the entire time. And just always have at least 3 shots on her at one time. This timing out is just the embarrassing loss. Oh. Why are there so many? Moko, calm down, girl. Like, I get it. We're not exactly making your life easy right now, but... Come on, Moko. Immortal, duh. I mean, true. You're not wrong. She is an immortal, so... This is going to be technically a hard fight if she didn't follow the rules and have a health bar on at all times. Oh boy. We get lucky with that pattern. Never mind. We were lucky with that pattern until we weren't. And I guess thinking on it, something that we probably should be discussing a little bit for those of you who care about Genshin Impact is that we're kind of in a noob trap scenario right now with the current banner. And I kind of hope for the best with people who... Oh, if you take too long on one face, she just does that. Noted. We were running into a little bit of a noob trap scenario on the current Genshin banner, which I fear for, because if a lot of people are going to be going for that Archon, then we are going to be... No, not trap banner, noob banner, or a noob trap. A noob trap is basically where the game's developers either purposefully or accidentally do something with their game which can make the experience worse for the player. Which, with the current Genshin banner, a lot of people do at least know about it already, but the one character that's featured on there by the name of Bennett, who is one of the lower starred characters, you are more likely to get him anyways. And when I was watching Kin, at least, Kin was getting him a lot, which is not a good thing, because when you actually mastery Bennett up to C6, I believe that kills his capabilities as a character, so you just stop using him if he gets up to C6, which is not good for your gacha game. You kind of want to make sure all of your characters are at least feasible for a gacha game, but if you just get one too often and he becomes trash, that's not a good sign. Dude. Oh boy. Bennett's good, though. Bennett is good. Bennett just sucks when you C6 him. So he's good to C5, but once you C6 him, he loses his, like, main function, from what I've heard. Oops. There we go. There's something about just Constellation 6 on Bennett that creates problems with his synergy. Because I think it does something with his weapon? Like, it does something that constantly coats a weapon in fire or something along those lines. I'd have to double check it, but I just recall hearing that C6 Bennett was a bad thing. Oop. There we go. I think he's good just only on a fire team. And considering we're getting a lot of the Dendro characters, I'm not sure how many people are going to be still running like their pure fire teams, unfortunately. Oh dear lord. There were no holes under her. Moko, you gotta give me half a chance here. You're actually a lot harder than I'm thinking. There, there. There we go. There we go. Game looks pretty tough. Yeah, it is. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Most Touhou games are fairly challenging, if only because they are trying to test your knowledge of how shmups work. This game especially is just difficult because they are posing you with risks that become a little bit awkward if you're trying to do the challenge mode of this. But the main risks are being there's going to be a lot more extra bullets on the screen because people do not like this character in universe at all. So they probably want to shoot her down more. There we go. And then there's a lot of mechanics that just kind of flood the screen with bullets, so it does become a little bit of a problem. There we go. Get on her, Jude. Damn. And you do have to be almost pixel perfect in some areas just to make sure that you can optimize it, because this one is also on a timer, which does not help the difficulty on it. Because the game's basically telling you, hey, you should probably stab that woman in case you want to win this. Shoot. Oh, you're getting lucky with phase 2. Back up. There we go. And then phase 3. Come on. Got it. Oh. I'm not actually doing it quickly enough? That counts as a clear? Huh. Okay. So then is the clear condition just for this map to Oh. Oh. I might want to try that with the other Moko map, actually. If the mechanic with her is just the fact that she does not die, then maybe your option is to just survive that other map. And thank you very much for the extra little biddies, Omega. Well, it's going to be going for a while, isn't it? Maybe I should change that off of 1-to-1. Also because that actually hurts my ears for going on that long. Okay, there we go. We good. So here, umbrella. There we go. Oh, you have to survive like a minute with this. Oh no. Hurts your ears, but not the face made of steel? Exactly. So having coins on my face, especially those made out of chocolate, is not exactly a problem at the end of the day. Oh boy. I cannot see anything. Whoops. Ooh, Snatcher pants. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good evening so far, Snatcher. We're just doing a little bit of Touhou since someone pressed a button at the moment. But how are things on your side? I should really pay attention to this one. Oops. There we go. I'll just do that to save myself the effort. Go here. Go here. God, that hurts. Oh, did one really just appear on me? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're currently just trying to do this one. Because I'm not sure, since we did the last map and all we had to do was survive for a minute, that might mean that's all you need to do here as well. Oh, this is actually more than a minute. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit awkward. Do kind of like the idea of you need to play chicken with her to actually do this, though. There we go. There we go. And unfortunately, this is the reason why I might need to put a cooldown on that. I do try to put good faith in people, but... Oops. Ah, fuck. Let's see here. How many is that? I think about 20. That'll take a bit to get through. That's fine. Alright, Moko, let's see what you can do here, girl. Because you're very good at running away from your problems. That's much is at least noticeable. And I shouldn't have her like this. That gives her a lot more areas to actually just murder us completely. Oh, come on. It's good to just kind of bounce back and forth with her along the vertical, because you have very easy chances of surviving the vertical. Dude. There we go. Oh wow, that actually lasts for a while. Here. Oh, come on. This one does not seem that hard if survival is just the goal. And I'm really trying my damnedest with that. Nope. Alright, Moko. Come here. Oh. Nope, don't run straight at her. She's just a walking ball of death at this rate, Jude. There we go. Opening here. Ah, fudge. There was an opening there. And one more shot came in right at the end. There we go. Go here. Go here. That's better. Oh, nice, you got the little rubber ducky. At least I think that's a rubber ducky. It has been a hot minute since I've actually double-checked that. Oh, come on. Always hate it when one just pops right on top of your head. Whoops. Come on, Moko. I know we can do this. This kind of seems like the easiest one to just do without items anyways. Oot. And thank you for the box. Thankfully, my eyes can see through that cardboard. Oot. There we go. Ooh, that was actually kind of bad. There. 30 more seconds. Oh, nice. You got the rocks fall. Or at least the dice fall naturally. Oh boy. A little more juice. If she's immortal anyways, I don't see the problem with this. Oh! That is just mean, Jude. You gotta pay a little bit more attention. 0.08 seconds, too. You rude little phoenix. Get you up here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're dead there. That is fine. Cute. There we go. Hey there, Kenny. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Incoming transmission from the lunar colony. Why the lunar colony? Hello there. I just seem to be stuck on the moon and out of gas, and gas prices on the moon are just as bad as on Earth. Can you send a little help? Unfortunately, I don't think I have any cheese to send you, the currency of the moon, so you might need to look into separate options for that, Kenny. I would recommend flipping stuff on Mumazon, because that might be able to get you what you need. Dude. But unfortunately, me just being a humble little ice robot, don't think I can help you too much on the moon. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I gotta move pretty much as soon as she does, or else that becomes a problem. Oops. Nope. There we go. A bit better. Don't try and go for the cheese, Jude, with your shots. If it is... Whoops. If it's just Berserker, you can do this. And I also just wonder if you parse around her enough that you'll just be able to kill her passively with your shots. Yep. Oh, darn it. Still on the better Wi-Fi, so the... Whoops. That's not good. That's fine. There. Go to here. Oh, there's the high. Nope, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Nice. There we go. Oh, darn it. Still on the better Wi-Fi on the moon and those damn Navy bases. Well, at least you're on the better Wi-Fi for now. I'm assuming you're still in, like, not basic training, but in some form of training. Yeah, that was dumb. Because I know just general services-based training tends to take a while anyways, but I know that it's at least good for a resume later down the line. Yep. Oh, you're home for now? Okay. Well, that's always good. Ooh, boy, I just skirted death there. Did not skirt death there. Death decided to have a dress that time. Go. That is too cheeky, Jude. There we go. Oh boy, too close. There we go. Need a lurk for now. All good, Kenny. We will just be here trying to kick up this Phoenix. Eventually. The fact that I got to 0.8 seconds does hurt a lot, though. Oops. You're being rambunctious today. What is up with you, Moko? Oh. Right on top of me, too. Oop. And that was just being dumb. We'll probably just give this a few more tries, and then we'll head back to Monster Hunter. Just so that way I don't hurt my hands a bit too much. Oop. Also, I'm pretty sure I have the Touhou cooldown on like half an hour, and we've done more than enough of that by now. Oop. There we go. Ah, come on. You can do this, Jude. It's just a very angry girl with fire magic. Like Solace if he actually wanted to hurt people. Oops. With that curse of his. Oh, nope. That's pushing it, Jude. Don't do that. There we go. Oh, come on. Not too much I can do if she just spawns a fireball on my face while I'm going through her pattern, so... Cute. There we go. Here should be fine. There. $30 seconds to go. You might actually just be able to beat her. Whoops. I just need to focus fire down every so often, I guess. Oh boy. Ah, fudge nugget. I guess that's probably why they give you 69 seconds to actually beat this, because this isn't exactly a fight you can do quickly either way, but that might just be her in general. They want you to spend a long time with her just so you know how angry she is. Cute. And how much she wants to go over Kaguya, if I'm remembering the feuds right. There we go. Go here. Go here. That's pushing it, Jude. Oh, come on. I, for one, am loving the idea of surviving a fight, a tight space with Moko for 69 seconds. I'm not sure if you'd necessarily want that, Omega. Moko is not exactly a character you want to be alone with. Like, it's the same thing for me, because, like, I like Yuka, but I wouldn't want to be in a room and alone with her. Pretty sure Yuka is just kind of out there wanting... Rude. Yuka's kind of just out there wanting you to step on the flower, so that way she can kick you in the next week. Oh, I was completely blocked off there. There we go. Little fire. I ran into that fire. Shoot. Oh, Jesus, Moko, you were being awfully rude. That's fine. Ah. Always gotta put a blocker right in my pathway, don't you? There we go. Pleasure, pain, a matter of preference. I mean... Yes? You're not wrong. I can't really counter that without getting into a discussion we can only realistically have on OnlyFans, but... There we go. I guess since we're doing Touhou, it'll be only flans. Hey. Come on, Moko. I know the pattern. You're just being rude. There we go. Need to immediately go. Because now this covers half the screen. Oh dear. The puns. Well, the puns will be here at least, because I know that Solace loves them oh so much. And since Solace, I believe, is the longest subber to the channel? Question mark? then I try to insert as many as I can. Just so that way it pleases him. Oops. There we go. I should also mention that tomorrow will be a little bit unique because we do have a... God damn it. We have a banner coming out for Arknights, and this is the specific banner that I've been saving for months now. So I'm probably going to do my rolls on stream for that one, just in the hopes that the Twitch gods give me enough luck to get what I need off that banner without spending too much of my currency. But we'll see. Oh, I wish I could see that right now. Unfortunately, when she's covering half the screen with her big old balls, I can't risk that. Nope. Too close. Alright, let's see it. Does this actually clear it? Oh, fuck off! Okay. No, I'm not ending it on that. Not ending it on that. That is just rude, Moko. I almost time you out, and then you immediately put a body blocker on here like it's friggin' football. Dude. There we go. Go up. She almost got me with another one there, which is not cool. Need to go a little quicker. Okay, no, we're just gonna keep going until we finish this. I'm not letting Moko cockblock me like this. Especially if we can at least finish one of her fights. Dude. That's safe. That is not safe. Dude. Would it be safe to put angry colors on for this? Probably, actually. Fighting an immortal as a trickster demon is probably the best suited colors for now. And unfortunately I don't have black, so I can't really do... I don't actually remember her name. I just remember she's the character who likes flipping the world upside down. Dude. Yeah, time for some Anki Jude. Anki Jude for having to do this map over and over again. Because we want to finish this, but Moko is being rude and playing this like it's football instead of Touhou, and RNG spawning bullets on top of my face. There we go. So it will require a wee bit of concentration. We'll get there, eventually. Nope. Ah, darn, right at the edge. Okay. I almost should just try and go for extra shots while her circles are still small. Oh, come on. Game. I'm trying to follow your rules. But if you're gonna spawn a bullet on top of me, that isn't cool. Doot. There we go. Oh, welcome, welcome, Leon. Hopefully the evening's treating you well so far. Ugh, we're on the edge. We're kind of just trying to do a little bit of impossible spell card, and due to stubbornness, I'm trying to do this fight because it feels like it should be possible without items fairly easily. You kind of just need to dance around her for a minute and a bit. But how are things on your side so far? Oops. I was pushing it, Jude. Oh! I shouldn't have doubled back. That's fine. Almost half feel like you can just go for the kill if you can get enough damage in on the early phase of this. Oh, there's another body blocker. Night's going good? Good to hear then. Hopefully you aren't too drunk off of the Halloween spirit now that we're heading into the season of avoiding Mariah Carey as much as possible. Good. How many does she have following her? About the same. Ooh, we actually lived that. I don't even know how. There we go. Little more. 20 seconds. A few more passes. Oh boy. I risked it, and I paid for it. Well? Okay. So, no. You have to actually do... You have to kill her. It's not like the other one. Good to know. Let's try that again. Also, I usually don't click on random YouTube links, but if you let me know what it is, we can at least take a look at it. Also, hey there, Sako. Welcome, welcome. You've just encountered us as we found out a mechanic of this game, being that this girl does need to die, unfortunately. The other round where you just need to survive her fight is... Whoops. The other fight where you just need to survive it, apparently, is different from this one, where you have to beat her. But how are things on your side going, Sako? Have you been crunched enough numbers for now? There we go. There we go. Almost there. This pattern is working out well for us. Nope. Was getting greedy. There we go. There's doing it with no items. Alrighty. So that upgrades everything. Yay. Doing alright, how about you? So far we're doing okay. We were at least able to figure out how to do one of the day 3 fights without items, which is definitely a little bit strange. Oh jeez, you have a lot of bits to actually go over, don't you? Should I just continue with this then? Because I don't mind. And we can try to at least get, like, the last item unlocked. I don't even know if you can hear me over the tinging, to be completely honest, but there we go. Okay, that's done. Let's see. Those are all done. The Holy Toto number. Exactly. Sometimes you just need to go over with the Holy Toto number, and then you'll be Gucci. This one is awkward to do without items, but it might be possible. Might being very operative term. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Flip that. Most 1,000 channel points I ever spent. Hey, I mean, I put the Touhou button there for good reason. People do like the Touhou, and I would like to practice. And the only way I can practice is if other people make me suffer for it. Ah, come on. Oh, you went to the right this time. Okay. Go here. Whoops. There we go. We get the little extra clip. There we go. Now this part becomes awkward because you just get trapped there. So I can't even do that. An excuse to start Moko for a solid hour. That's fair. I'm assuming Moko is your favorite then, Omega. I wonder. That's the safe spot? Really? That isn't a safe spot at all. What in the hell do you do there? She and I have a history? Oh no. I'm afraid to ask, but what game scarred you so deeply? There we go. Those will come in. And then we need to at least go to here. No. I have to get up to the top, I feel. Hold on. Because we can at least do this to get most of our damage in at the start. There we go. And then we go up to here and get some shots in. And then we can escape through there and up and around. Okay. I'm trying to think back to the other mainline Touhou games we've played at least, and just trying to figure out which ones gave me the most trouble. Because I haven't full cleared any of them yet, which is a shame, but we've tried our best. We've tried our best, and that's the most that I can manage. So then here, which means I can go to the side. Oh, Jesus. What was that solid wall, girl? What do I do there? It was Salty Bot, at least originally? Oh no. Salty Bot is definitely not a good one to actually end on. There we go. Then we can go up to here. And get some extra shots in occasionally, if I don't get super greedy. I'd almost be half tempted in the future to see if someone has made guides for 14.3, just to see if someone has optimized what you're supposed to do with these fights. This is a little silly. Whoops. There we go. Doge boss? This is technically a Doge boss, yeah. Just a cute little sweeping Doge at one of the temples. She's currently here kicking our butt by wagging her fairly massive tails at us for absolutely no reason whatsoever. There we go. We get up to here again, and continue. And what do I do here? Because that's just a solid wall on the side. What angle am I missing there? I'll have to keep a better lookout for the rest of the map when we actually hit that point, because I'm not seeing the angle. Not sure how to dodge that. Yeah. That just kind of being a solid wall is making this awkward, to say the least. Whoops. This is where your items are supposed to come in handy, but the game does specify that this game is beatable without items, and you get bonuses if you do. So I'm basically fact-checking that with at least our current playthrough. There we go. And we get up here. Then where do we go with this? Yeah, there's literally just a solid wall. So I guess I just need to be on the left side again when she pops the third wall to avoid stuff. Because I don't think there's a way to save yourself with that one. At least itemless, it's definitely a little bit tricky. I'll just wait here. And then we wait here. And then follow this along to the left side? No. I need to be on the left side before that pops. Okay. Get all those extra graze points. Try and shoot her as much as possible. Then we wait up here for stuff to start bouncing. Then we gotta wait up here again. Whoops. There isn't actually a way to stay on the top left, is there? That's not good. Do you think it flips corners where the opening is? I don't know, actually. It does at least bounce off of the corners, which is kind of how you're supposed to take some advantage to it. But yeah, as soon as the bounce starts, she's already got stuff down there, which means that this part becomes a game of luck. I don't want a lot for Christmas, there's just one thing I need. Oh no, Nick, you're not allowed to put Mariah Carey in here. You don't have the sing voice for it. That's my job. I'm supposed to be torturing people with the Christmas music. Dude. Let's see. That bounces. We can get some extra shots in. And then you are just stuck there immediately. Like it starts on the bottom right, but the second wave has the top left open. It's tempting to think of, but the problem with that third wave is just the fact that both sides are fully covered. Because there's that gigantic wall that she just prints on the right side, and you can't be on the left side. Whoops. I forgot what I was doing. So it's kind of just a pixel perfect, you have to dodge that wall somehow if you're going to do bottom right. Oops. There we go. Then we dodge all that, get in, and we'll go top left to check everything else, but... Oops. Hello, contact damage. I do kind of wish I could remember her name, though. Because the pupper is a good character. She's very cute, and just kind of wants to make people proud by cleaning up the temple. But this game does not really name anybody, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, you're stuck on the right side here. So what do you do, then? You have to somehow get through that wall, which would mean you kind of need to be at the corners because that's where it'll split the most, and then you just have to find the hole, I guess. As out of context of the day as that can be. Oops. Oops. Let's just try this. let's see here. Ish. Yeah, that is way too tight. Maybe top right? Top right? Do. Here we go. Get a good wave in there. We grind off the rest of those shots and top up here. So yeah, what happens up here? There's less to deal with. Let's see. Kyoko? Okay. It's honestly fine to cheat, Omega. You have access to Google right now. I don't. So I just gotta do my best to remember the cast of like 75 characters that Zun's made so far. I don't even know anyone in Chapter 18. 18 is just a complete mystery to me. Let's see. So if we go up here, where's the hole? There really isn't a hole there. You'd have to basically move perpendicular with the wall, which is not exactly a task you can do super well. There we go. Go down here. We're pretty much fine here, so... Up here. Extra hits in. Dodge up top. And then just go over here and pray. No, that was straight through. There has to be a way to do this itemless. I just can't believe that one of the stages is not allowed, and you have to give the dog some kind of a bone. Whoops. I was a little bit too high there. That's fine. Oot. Hello, puppy. Feel like being nice? I guess if you're ridiculously aggressive, you might just be able to kill her before. Okay, you can stay down there as well. You just need to go up here to dodge stuff. Let's see. There's a bit of a hole there. Do-do-do. Then down we go. Dodge all of that. That was risk, but we take those. Now let's see here. I guess I can always check the recordings on this later. Let's give it a couple more tries, and then we'll try someone else. Because there are other days to technically do for this. Oops. There we go. Come on, brain. A couple actually good, solid tries. Oops. Because, I mean, if I can get a score of 322,000 with failing, then... Oops. I'm sure there's a way to just succeed with this. Oops. Get up here. Maybe don't run face first into a bullet. There we go. And then follow the line down. A bit better. And the same thing, follow line down. Eesh. Let's give it one more solid try. I might just look up a way to do this after the stream, because that's a little silly. Just having one gigantic stream of consciousness coming out of this pupper. Who's trying to be a good girl, and is admittedly doing her best to do so. Oh, I actually got through it there. Okay. I think we may have found our hole. We may have found our Uzumaki moment. Let's see, I'm gonna get my feet to bed. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Solace. Make sure no one takes pictures of your feet on your way there, and we'll talk with you tomorrow. And maybe we will have been able to... Oh, Jesus. Maybe we'll have been able to conquer the pupper by the time we actually get there. Angry little puppy. Yeah, hey there, Whatside. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening's treating you alright so far. We're trying to do a dog stage. I should clarify that. Out of context will murder me. But how are things on your side so far? Hopefully well. And that you've had plenty of smoothies to actually conjure your days over. So go here. Nope. We'll take that line. Going okay? How about me? So far, things are going okay. Admittedly, I am just no master of impossible spell card, as this game can be a little bit tricky, but that's fine. Touhou games are usually meant to be a little bit nasty. I guess if we don't want to use... Whoops. I meant to do that. So we've done it with bombs. Technically speaking, yes, this one should be fine. And thank you for the head pats, Whatside. Always appreciated. Whoops. 2 Touhou for me. Yeah, admittedly, this one is called Impossible Spell Card, so this one's meant to be a little bit more of a challenge overall. Which is fair. People probably want to have a little bit more of a challenge at some points, if only because of the fact that the games are meant to be difficult. Go up here. Oh, really? But I could actually go higher. Oh, you were rude. And here. Go here. Actually, I think wait down there, technically. We gotta go up here. Oh boy. And then we do the Mambo here to shoot her down a little bit. And then we can ghost our way through that and give ourselves enough time to, I believe, shoot her down? Ah, close. Okay, so I'll need to keep an eye on where the safe zone is after our timer runs out. Better, though. We got her down to her last little bit. There we go. Oops. That is fine. But she is definitely making it interesting. Because whenever we have the rounds where it's just, hey, here's a wall, do you feel like overcoming this? Go up here. Just go down and out. Wait here. I almost feel like I need to be over here. Ooh, no, even being over there isn't safe. Okay. We'll find the sweet spot. Upper's gotta have a little bit of an opening. Oh, brain. This is what happens when your processor just shuts down. Up here. Whoops. Come on, pupper. Oh, Jesus. No. Now, why is what side throwing hands at me? What side is another bot friend? And we do want to make sure that they're taken care of, too. Oops. Oh, no, we're dead. Let's just try it and see. Come on. Be greedy. Last little chunk. Okay. Also an alternative method. Go down. Here. Oh, actually. Here. You can shoot you down a little bit there. And here. Well, at least solved our interim problem, but... Okay, close. We're gonna get this with the lamp. The lamp is kind of meant to be one of the easier ones to use on most of the levels. If I don't get too greedy, at least. Oh. Yeah, my brain just shut off on that one. Okay, hold up. Follow around the world with Pupper, as they are a fan of the yo-yo. Oh. Get a little bit in there. Up here. And we can go down. Get as much spare damage in as we can. Nope. I needed to be on the right side. There we go. A little bit of extra security. Ah, fudge. Oh boy. Nope. Not where you want to be. Come here. Be nice to me, Pupper. We are giving you more screen time than Moko did. Because we were trying the last time we were playing this too, and your stages are just oddly difficult for almost no reason. Yep. And we wait right here. There we go. There's the method you at least used for the lamp. You can now be a ghost for a longer time. Okay. Ghosting for longer is definitely helpful. What other equipment would make sense for this? Technically? Because we can already do, like, the first couple sections without even using an item. It's just kind of past that we need the item for blocking stuff. Oops. Fudge. I can't save this one. Oh no, I could have. Interesting. Although I think 6 uses of temporary invulnerability is not quite what you would need. With being super aggressive, at least. Go over. Go up here. And just skirt through that. And we just gotta wait for the wall to come in. Go over here. I think there's another wall that comes in. Yeah. Unfortunately, oh. Yeah, that's the problem. If you wall too much, you can't actually kill her. Which is a slight issue. So I guess I just need to strategically wall. Like that. Ah, fudge. Okay. So I guess I'll just need to be a little more aggressive. Just so that way we get enough rounds of that. Up. And we go here. I think being on this part is fine. Whoops. Never mind. Puppy. Nice. Just avoid that. Over for that. And what happens if I sit over here this time? Might actually be enough. Aw, darn. Yeah, staying on the bottom is not actually that bad of an idea. Just not at the very start. Uses a little bit more resources than I would like. Alright, so as much damage as possible without using an item on the first round. Maybe don't get body blocked. And then for the next few rounds, you kind of just stay at the bottom of the screen. And then you can kind of just dodge her shots. That seems like the best way of doing this. If I can stay out of the obvious points. Come on, puppy dog, give me what I want. There we go. A little bit more juice in there, Jude. Come on. There we go. Still had one use of the cloth left too, so that's not too bad. Alrighty. This fight is annoying, so I'm just going to say no to doing any further of those for now. Eventually, once we're able to do this with a different weapon, then maybe. Let's see. We have day 4 unlocked, don't we? We do have day 4 unlocked. Don't have day 5 yet, though. Let's see. A rather suspicious vitality. Who might you be? Oh. That's both of them. That's a problem. Alright, one down. For now. But it does do that, which is bad. What happens if I stand above her? Probably worse things. Oops. So I guess she's just able to resurrect her, which does make sense with their story. Definitely a wee bit awkward, though. There we go. Oh, that does the gigantic ring as well. Okay, noted. There we go. You're causing less problems. And how would I dodge that? There we go. There we go. Oh, fudge. Happy to see it's still Halloween somewhere. Well, I mean, if you just look at a calendar, it can be realistically whatever day that you want. There's nothing stopping you from celebrating Halloween in, like, July. It's just the public masses that don't necessarily like it very much. Block. Thank you. Got it. I do like that level with the bomb. That's actually incredibly helpful. What else can we do? I feel like a camera wouldn't be too bad here. Nope, fudge. Nope, I mistimed that. There we go. That's how you time that. You mainly just want to get rid of that gigantic-ass wave of bullets, which do take a little bit to spawn in. There we go. Camera's easy. Camera adult. Okay. I like playing haunted house soundtracks on Christmas and New Year's. Do you? Are you a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas, then? Just because I know that ends up being a relatively good time. Would that be helpful? Not really. Try through the fabric. I can clear stuff, but I can at least avoid. Which is basically the same thing. Whoops. We don't sit on top of her. There we go. No. Gotta be supremely quick on that. There we go. One round down. Aw, darn. I wonder, actually, can I just go straight aggressive on her? Like, is there anything stopping me from doing that? No, there isn't. Huh. Hold on. Ooh. We have access to day 5 now. Well, that's fun. I am curious, though, if you can be aggressive and just do the fight without needing to, like, worry about items at all. Just how aggressive can you be? Actually, you can just go full aggro on that. Okay. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to clown on you like that, but if you give me the option, I'm gonna go for it. That one's done. I don't recall if Yuko's can be done super itemless. She was a really awkward one to do, because she's got giant screen waves of attacks. Walls closing in. Okay. It's her again. Probably not... Oh, Jesus. Oh, this one. I don't think you can do that itemless. Because that's literally just 2 walls enclosing on you. Almost. Let's start it a bit further to the right. Oops. I didn't quite get that one. Ooh, nope, that was bad. Nope, I need to move. Okay. This one isn't that bad. The cloth should be able to do this relatively fine. I just gotta pay more attention to where I'm sitting half the time. Because that was pushing it. Ah, fudge. I only had her down 2/3. Okay. There we go. Here. Ah, a little longer. Okay. We'll get you down eventually with just this little piece of table fabric that was probably on someone's shirt before, if I recall the lore right. Hold up. That's not what's supposed to happen. I think I found her itemless. Hold up. Mechanics have popped in. Oh. Oops. That is not what you need. So the lasers track? Yeah, the lasers do track a little bit. Means I need to get over there. So we gotta do this quickly then. So we have to go over here to basically there. And we can fire as much as we want. Then we have to go over to the far side to get that laser to go short. That does make that a little difficult, but I'm seeing the itemless route. Whoops. I forgot to do it. I want to get some early shots in. Oops. Although I probably should be going for just finishing a round of it first, shouldn't I? Oops. That might be a good idea. Probably dead. Oh. That's fine. We at least know the mechanics now, so that does make it a lot easier. Oh. Yep. We're not fine. Good. I wonder if just having the invincibility would be enough for this map with the ghost. Because if you can do this one off the top and get enough shots in here, and then just let another wave come in and then ghost. No, it doesn't. Okay. Close, though. Very, very close. Okay. So I think best option is to try and dodge 2 of them. And then... Ah, fudge, I was just about to do it there. Get her down to half, basically, and then get the ghost aim, or the ghost lantern on. That might be your best bet. Whoops. Nope. That's a failed run. We can let one wave come through, and then we have to temper it. Nope. A little bit too close for my blood. So there and there. Be Gucci. Very much depends on where all the extra shots are coming in, though. That's going to determine a lot for your strategy on this. But I'd imagine the itemless route is just going to be... Oh, I could have actually escaped out the bottom. Your itemless route is just going to be tempering these beams to not ever hit you or get close to it, which does seem manageable. I'm gonna let one wave go through on the right side. Then we have to temper. Good. There we go. Ooh, that was mean. Ah. Let's just see if I can show that, actually. That might be plausible. Nope. You need to get over supremely quickly. Come on. Give it to me. Well, there's the laser one done. Or at least the lamp version done. Then that gives us 2 more for... Will you dodge it, erase it, or blank? Who is it? It's Yuko again. Oh, this. Okay. This one already kind of screams you can do this item list, but you do got to find the right spots for it. Oops. Down here definitely has the better spots, though. Oops. I just need to see them. Oops. That's not it. Here is safe? No. That was right in the past, dude. Try again. Ah, darn. But pattern-wise, that isn't awful. Oops. down here safe? Is normally. Okay. And then just go up and down occasionally. Probably your best interest. If I could read this quicker, that probably would help. But I think that's my problem, is just that I can't make my eyes work that quickly to read that. So I am just kind of analyzing it and trying to muscle memory it at this stage. Oops. Oh, the regular one. Okay. Darn. Go to about here. And then if you can stutter step down, you should be okay. Stutter step, dude. This one at least doesn't seem like it's tracking at all. Just there's a little bit of RNG with where those pedals go. Ish. And that can screw you up if you're trying to just muscle memory it. Nope. Not it. Okay. Also not it. I swear I had this mathed out before. Gave you call me a liar? Eesh. Alright, so those lines are bad. Just in general. So in between? In between is kind of the spot. Okay. I just gotta actually figure out where I'm moving for it. Nope. Oh, the RNG. Okay. That wasn't it. Also not it. Move up a little. Nope. Okay, feeling a little bit spicy, Yuko. I get it. Nope. A little bit up. Come on, Yuko. I can see the itemless route. Not being that sneaky. I wonder, though. If I don't shift this, can I dodge it if I'm quick enough? No? Okay. Can't leave that up to chance. Almost make it, though. Up there. Cool how some of it's RNG and other parts you can manipulate, and others, oops, there we go, are just totally set. That is at least a handy part of 14.3, because if the entire thing was RNG, then that probably wouldn't end very well as a user experience. So he's done a good job of just kind of making this challenging without making it purely impossible. Even though that's obviously in the name, but there are ways to just kind of get where you want to go, as long as you're paying attention, I think. But I almost want to play this in slow motion. Oh, darn. Nope. Because I really wish I could burn into my memory. But I do need it moving slower just so I can actually figure out what's going on right now. Come on. You can do it, buddy. I keep thinking there's got to be a tool-assisted mod to POC some strategies. I'd imagine that there are tool-assisted runs somewhat of this, because some of it is manipulatable. Like that lined dogfight that we had before would be very easily done on a task because there was no randomness to it. That was just pure, there is a pattern here, you need to figure it out to survive. This one has mostly a pattern, but there is that little random element to it, which makes it a little bit more awkward, which is admittedly a bit of a problem. Actually, I only got her down to about a third. Jeez. Yeah, you can't just stay on her. That would be a little bit too rude. Okay. That's kind of a safe spot. There we go. Nope. Also, nope. Go up, maybe? Actually, that might work. Hold on. So, up, down. You pretty much just have to tap it a little, I'm thinking. A little bit. Because we're at least getting 3 shots on her here. Oops. Let's see. Almost. Need to just get through one wave of her without any problems. And I think our pattern for that is going to be... Oops, too early. Gotta let the first petals pass by you there. There we go. Oh, I was just about to hit the lamp too. Okay. There we go. Aw. Come on. You can hit a lamp, dude. It's not that hard. Oops. Far. So... Still too far. Come on. Ah, darn. Almost had that. Okay. We can get it. There we go. This should let us dodge that wave. Oh! We were close on that one. Okay. Thoughts there, though. So... Nope. Don't be too aggressive Jude. The game likes you somewhat, but not enough to give you freebies. What am I thinking of here? Here. No, that just screws up your rhythm. Okay. Have to basically just use it to get rid of the RNG, I'd imagine. What about right here? Okay, going right's bad. Noted. The left is bad. Oh. Almost. That is right on the path. That is a no. There is mostly safe. Well, it is only getting 2 shots on her. Maybe you just gotta risk it. How many uses does that get? I got 6 uses? So it'll put me there. Okay. So basically try and keep an eye out for when she's actually done, which would be there. So pretty much passing 2 waves of those is Gucci. Oops. I wish my eyes worked faster, but I'm not a child anymore. Yep. Ah, darn. I want to say this one would work okay. Playing by sense of smell. Oh, Jesus, if you could only do that. Nope. Do. Have to do it in a place where she's not just going to immediately smack you. Oh, you can just move out of it. But if you do that, you're basically moving into her. Okay. There we go. So that's how you effectively use that, by the way. You just gotta find the right patterning for it. Okay, that almost just minimizes the amount of RNG you need to do for that too, so that's not too bad. Let's see. In scene 6, enemies have freedom too. What does that mean? Oh, right, this one. Oh, frick me, what do I even do with that? I guess just wait up here. She somehow stole my warping umbrella, which is incredibly rude of her. Oops. Although, conceptually, this is kind of the same thing as the Moko fight, just with a lot more bullets around the screen. Oh, no, that's directly in her path. Contact damage is still an issue, dude. Although this is still technically readable, you just gotta find the right holes to exploit, which is phrasing that I don't necessarily care for as much. But then how do you beat her? Because you can't really get past that. Oh, you can make her go horizontally. Interesting. I guess it just depends on what side of the screen she's on, or which way she's going to warp. That's important. So I basically never want her at the top of the screen, then. Because I don't want her to come up through the bottom. Shoot. That becomes a problem, though. Shoot. So you go up, I taunt you to the side. Also, should mention in case it's not readable, but this isn't a pattern at all. This is pure RNG. This is what pure RNG looks like. Because she traces you, and that shotgun effect that goes off does not have a pattern you can actually maneuver through. It's close, and it's small, but it is not a pattern. That is live reading. That is someone giving you your SATs and asking you to have fun with that. Also, this item is very pointless for this fight. There we go. I actually need to go under you. Oh. So I guess generally speaking, you want to be near the bottom of the screen most of the time. If this is manipulatable, at least. It is manipulatable. Okay. So we go... Eesh. It just depends on where the holes are. Like, there would have been good, but I needed to slow down. There was a hole there. Come on, Jude. You've read Uzumaki. You gotta pay attention to the important holes. Nope. Needed to go sideways. Oh, I actually got that. This is my hole. It was made for me. Exactly. I gotta trust in the holes to give us our pathway. Because the item that we currently have is mildly useless, and I kind of want to see if we can do this itemless. Just to get everything out of the way, so we don't have to do this fight again. Up. Could have slowed my roll. And the thought, at least, is to go down here. Nope. There was no opening for Jude. There was one there. I squandered it. Hole was over there. That would have been okay. Oh, interesting. If she's not close enough to a wall, she won't actually warp through. So if you can camp her in the middle, she kind of just stays in a zone where you can hurt her. But if you double tap her against a wall, then you are very much screwed. No, I needed to move over. Go. No, I need to move quick. Go. Nope, that was being too quick to analyze that. There we go. Yeah. Is there a space where the blast spawns, or will you just get murdered by every bullet at once? That is a good question. There is... The explosion kind of comes out of her, for the most part. So you'll notice it comes on the spot wherever she hops out from. Which is not exactly a huge concern, because of the fact that if you touch them, you die anyways. So having the explosion come out of her is honestly the more fair thing. Oops. Oh, I needed to move. Needed to dip, dive, and dodge. Nope. Hole was over on the left. So, technically speaking, if you have one of the erasure weapons, that would make this relatively simple. Yeah, go down. Ah, damn it. I got greedy and got hit by a knife. There we go. Oh, that was close. If you can basically keep her looping from bottom to top, that's probably your best option. But that is a lot easier said than done. Like, this is plausible. I just need to do more damage to her. Ah, darn. Then the explosion comes out the bottom. He comes after us in the middle, and then warps to the left. Good. You try to stay up here so that way she warps on the side. But if she throws a bucket at our face, there's not much we can do. No. Get as much as we can there. Oof. Oh, there's a hole here. No, there wasn't. There was a gap, there was not a hole. Nope. wall was over there. Whoops. The main goal is just to get her looping up to down. So as long as you might not want to be too greedy here. Oh, no. I want her coming top to down. Alright, fine. I guess I need to be here then. There we go. Oh, yeah, just slow down. Because once you get her in a top to down loop, then you've got ample opportunities to just try and go for her. At least that's what I'm seeing. So you need to be on the side somewhere to get her going through the side and then get her to go down. That's at least my plan. I don't know if that'll work, though. Oh, hey there, Tins. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully the evening is running all right for you. Apologies if my focus is a little out there right now, just because we're doing some Touhou stuffs right now. But how are... Damn it. How are things on your side? Nope. Out, Tins. And shout out, Tins. There we go. Cool, finally got it. Now what were you doing? You're doing the Ghostbusters game. Very nice. Is that a continue over from Halloween, or did you just decide to start that up now? Oh, that was a wall. We're kind of throwing our face at the wall with this Touhou game at the moment, just because I'm stubborn right now. And we're trying to figure out if we can do this out with other items. Let's see. I don't want her going to the top. Let's see, we're just wrapping up Halloween and we just beat Ghostbusters. It was a good ending and it was like the third movie. Okay. Well, the third movie's always good. And thank you very much. Oh. Follow notif was actually under my keyboard settings on the screen. That's not good. Not the keyboard. Not that. There we go. You move up here. But thank you very much for the follow, Vandra. Hopefully... Vandera. Hopefully the evening's running well for you so far. And hopefully everyone on Tinsera's side is having a fantastic evening so far. And thank you, Whatside. The Autobots never know how to say your name. But thank you very much, Whatside, for shoving some Tinsera in the freezer. Hopefully you enjoy having the extra emotes. There we go. Hopefully you enjoy the extra emotes. And enjoy your time sitting in the freezer. Boy, that was just a wall. It was a lovely time, but after 5 hours, I need a break. That is completely understandable. 5 hours of busting ghosts is probably the most anyone can realistically do. I always love Gears. I do like Gears as well. I don't have them on my overlay right now, just because the Touhou games do need a little bit of spare room, but I do try to keep Gears on where possible. That was free, Juke. Come on. But Gears are always handy. I believe now that you've got the sub, actually, you should have access to the spinning gear emote. So you can add a purple gear to your repertoire going forward. I needed to zoom down. And that's the rotating gear I usually keep on my overlays when they aren't too cluttered. And it's fun. Fudge. Okay. Very pretty. Well, I'm glad you like it. Those are the kinds of gears that rattle along in this brain. So I do try and make it work for all general purposes. There we go. There's the lube. There. Come on. Oh, darn it. There is a challenge for this game where you'll notice on the side there I've got an equipped item. You technically can use that in some way to like clear bullets or whatnot, but you do get like a success per item clearance on... Easier to show. You get like a success per weapon triangle on here, which is very nice to just kind of get all of them on, and if you do beat it without using items, you just get everything, which is what we're trying to do. And failing miserably with this one. I'll be on alert for you to get food. Thank you for going, say warm, but like the cold. Yeah, I very much do enjoy the cold a lot more than the warmth, but always here to help. So thank you for the raid, and enjoy your foods. Ah, fudge. Come on, go top to bottom for me. Ah, darn. Oh, and enjoy the Wiggly, too. Wiggly is your friend. And I do like the Wiggly a good bit. Go down. There we go. That's not safe. That's barely safe. Oh, come on, the pixel. Game. He's doing decently there, too, once we got that loop in. Whoops. Not quite. We will get this, though. I am determined to get this one itemless, because it seems entirely possible to do so. You just need to get a little bit luckier on some of her patterns. Ah, darn. That would have been it, too. Don't be greedy, Jude. Just get her in the top to bottom loop early, and then you'll be good. There we go. Darn it. Oh yeah, the Solace shake. I love the Solace's nervous shake. There we go. And we should be able to get you on the bottom. There we go. Ah, darn it. Come on. Whoa. Pay attention to your methodology, Jude. You can do this. It's just a necromancer. You can handle that. At least I hope you can handle that. There we go. Safe there. And we're good there. Okay. There's our top to bottom loop. Try to keep her in that. Oh, darn it. Okay. But we're getting our methodology down at least. So that's good. Ah, darn it. Showing up. Don't need her going up. Just need her going to the side. Oh, we are not getting lucky on that. Ah, he had to go up. That's fine. Considering this is Touhou, and considering this one is called the Impossible Spell card, I'm not expecting to do these super quick. So we're basically just going to be, for lack of better phrasing, shooting the shit while we're trying to get this Necromancer to die. Or whatever she's supposed to be. Because I know she hangs out with a zombie a lot, but that's not like her main thing. She kind of just likes keeping her around as a buddy, from what I recall. Should be good. Ah, that would have been good. There we go. But at least for battle plan wise, since she warps through the nearest screen she's at, we want her to warp along the side of the screen first, and then she'll pop out here, and then we just get her down on bottom, and then she'll just do an infinite loop top to bottom, which is the main goal of this. If we were using items, I would probably use one of the actual item, like bullet clearing items to make this a little easier, but we're going to be a wee bit stubborn. Oops. I want to get one more of the itemless clears, and this one does seem doable. Nope. Remember, impossible, not improbable. Admittedly, if it was improbable, that would probably make for a less exciting tagline. There we go. Oh no, I was just sandwiched there. Needed to go up. There we go. Now she's on the bottom rung. Okay, loop achieved. Now I just need to keep her in the loop while we can shoot her. Why did it just look like I glitched up there? Ah, fudge. We were 2/3 of the way through, too. The game plan definitely will work. We just need to get a little bit luckier with some of the orb explosions. Let's see here. That's good. At least gets us going on this side. These are a little bit tighter than I was hoping. Oh, I was being greedy. I was being greedy, and I definitely deserved that. If we had one more loop, that would have done it, though. Nope. Too high? Yeah, too high. Need her low. Need you to go low. Over there actually would have been a lot safer. Dude. Oops. That would have been fine for the side, at least. Nope. Would have needed to go diagonally through that. Oh, Jesus, we've been going for 2.5 hours already. That's not a good sign. Let's try 3 more good tries, then I'll take a quick break, just so that way I don't hurt my wrist too much. Unfortunately, the left hand is mildly required for this, so... There we go. There's our loop. I need her going to the other side, so I need to go over here. There we go. Then we can dance around a little bit. Damn it, if you want. Oh, Jesus. Left side was a lot better that time. Holy crap. Nope. That was a wall, and we did not get over in time. That's fine. That should be fine. There we go. Now it's... Ugh. Was loops time. Nope. Too close to the top anyways. There. Ah, darn. Booty shot. Was a little bit nervous that she was gonna run into us there. Oh, the knife. Come on, Jude, you can avoid a blue knife. You're purple, you can help that. Should work. Okay. There's our loop. You take that. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Whoops. Alright, last solid attempt. And then we'll take a quick break. Alright, on the side. On the bottom. And loop. That one I boxed myself in by accident. But I'll leave you with the music, and we'll just take a quick break. And I guess we'll just kind of come back to this anyways, because having fun trying to figure this out. So make sure to stretch, grab some water if you can, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. Maybe unmuting yourself is a good idea, Jude. Hello again, all. Hopefully everything is running well for you. We're gonna be back in this for now, because I kind of want to see... We have day 5 now, don't we? Day 5's probably going to give us an item, so I kind of want to try this first, just to see if we can get that. Although I am a little bit curious as to what this is going to be. That is... Oh, Thunder Goddess. I don't remember her name off the top of my head, though. You just don't know when to give up. Have you considered giving yourself in? Oh, just say her name. I know you know it. Listen, the only reason you guys have freedom, you know, is because I released the magic of the mallet, remember? She should be in my debt. Isn't getting in my way a little bit absurd? You have that backwards. Knowing about the magic of the mallet is exactly why I'm about to capture you. Your abusive use of the item is making them weep. Oh. That makes sense. She is kind of a villain, technically, so I can't exactly fault people for trying to go after her. Oops. Hey, yep, there's the new one. And it's the Tanuki item. Okay. You can now use new mystic items. Your current equipment is substitute with a substitute Jizo. Nothing happens when you press the button, but it automatically nullifies death. Okay. Which is fair, and kind of makes doing itemless with it a little bit awkward. Oh, sweet, merciful Jesus. Almost. Okay, try again. So she sends off that initial wave and then just goes crazy. Okay, standing right beside her is suicide. That's fine. Endure the Danmaku with at most 3 deaths. Alrighty, well, we'll try it. I need to go over here. Nope. Ooh. This fight almost just screams that you kind of need this one for. That is way too many bullets, girl. Nope. Almost there, though. Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. Oof. Almost there, though. Get as much damage in off the top. And run. Oh, yeah, no way in hell. Yeah, that one was bad. Okay. There we go. I didn't know Kin was an item in this game. Apparently they are, and I don't mind. I could use the help. Their ability to just avoid hits is very helpful. And being preventing being shook is quite nice. Nope. Oh boy. She really just wants us to die. I don't even know what your problem is, girl. We're just here to have fun. This is honestly enough to try and just speed through them. Not even close. 2/3. Okay, well, 2/3 isn't too bad. I'll have to see if I could actually get Kin to do a sketch of them. I can't really visualize how to say, hey, do a Danmaku match with you and Toto, but Oops. Damn it. Those were two very, very quick ones. There we go. Nope. 2/3 again. Kinda lucky with that. I do actually wonder, because technically speaking, there is a ghost lamp as well, so Plu is in here too. We're only realistically missing Touhou, depending on your definition of Touhou's existence. Damn it. Go. Ah, fudge. We're close. Got it. Oh. Oh no. I thought there was only going to be 7. Oh no, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 items in total? Huh. Cursed decoy doll. A cursed doll that captivates bosses. Okay. And then the Miracle Mallet replica. A replica that houses the real Mallet's magic. Go up to annoying weaklings to whack them? Okay. I wish I could throw dodgeballs really fast and have Danwonko bottles IRL. That would be interesting. I'll be honest. Because if you're able to... the menu is so big now. The most powerful cheat item for weak foes. Get close and swing to do major damage. No need to do any dodging. Actually, hold up. It doesn't clear them retroactively. That kind of hurts. So that means I need to do all of those again itemless. So that way I can upgrade the other ones. God damn it. Okay. I kind of just want to see. Pop. Oh, it's just a one-shot item. Oh, hold on. Equipped. Go over to the substitute Jizo. Which... for the early rounds, the substitute Jizo is just kind of a stand-in for no items at all anyways. Damn it. Itemless all over again. Hold on. Let's try that again. Free challenge? I want to see if we can get lucky. Oh. It's probably just easier to do these with the item, considering we've done this one itemless already. So the decoy doll fools the boss into targeting it instead of you. The doll will absorb enemy bullets aimed at it, pleasantly enough. Okay. So how would that work for, like, this? That doesn't work. Okay, so they have to specifically be the tracking shots. It does nothing against just, hey, I'm just gonna shoot. Oh yeah, right, I gotta go to the corners. The corners are the best chance I have at actually dodging this. Damn it. Do-do-do. I swear we can get it. Because we did this item list once before. I'm sure we can do it again. Nope. Although I do find it mildly funny that the magic mallet just immediately kills people. come on. Let me be greedy, girl. That is so close. Dude. There's gotta be a hole there that I'm just missing. Oh. Come on. Give me my pathway. Nope. If you can angle yourself for that 45-degree angle, then that probably helps you out the most, but... Because you need to basically just do that and run through it. But you need to be directly in the hole, which we are not getting as much as I would prefer. Nope. This doll, I feel, is going to be the worst one to actually upgrade. There is the hole down there, but that is very tight. Nope. Come on, girl. Give me the hole that I'm looking... Wait, is that empty on top of her? That is empty on top of her. You son of a jerk. Okay. The fact that I haven't seen that until now is very sad. Pop. Oh, that doesn't immediately kill. Okay. So that basically you can just take full advantage of later. Noted. An item to shoot diagonally or down would be over OD? Do you mean God? Or am I missing something? Ah, yeah, this one. Unavoidable tail fin. This is the Wakasagi fight, isn't it? Doesn't erase bullets. Up. Bye-bye, fish. OP. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. This is one we were able to do without items. So we might just be able to get this done without that. I just gotta actually find the holes again. That should be fine. I remember this enough from yesterday. Shoot. So we'll kinda have to see if I can just get that going again. Ah, darn it. There's some good holes. That's bad. Let's see. Almost. There unfortunately isn't a very good pattern for you to avoid the red lines at all, because that does kind of cover a full circle. Oh, that was actually close. At least I think so. Might be something to that. Hold on. Let's experiment a little. Nope. Because we can't exactly shoot her all the time. So, maybe? Nope. It very much depends on where she starts. Okay, noted. Nope. That's kind of sad if I'm dying on blue. That's alright. Nope. Nope. It is 11 o'clock already. Where has the night gone? And why does this game eat that much time in my brain? Whoops. I think tomorrow I won't fully turn this off, but for the first half of the stream, I'd say, I'm going to just pause redeems for this button. Mainly because I would like to do my Arknights pulls tomorrow without too much interruption. Because I've been saving up for that one for a while, and I was really hoping for the best on that. But around the half, once we're done with our rolls at least, we'll just turn it back on if you want, Omega. Because you do seem to be the proprietor of the button for now. But damn it. It's just good to get the mass rolls out of the way, because I have 200-ish rolls save up for the Arknights banner tomorrow. So I'm mildly ready for this one. And I'm kind of just hoping for the best. That was a good hole. Ah, fudge. Did I get that? When I heard that button was coming, I knew I had something to do with channel points. Well, the button's technically always been there, Omega. I've had that on for months now, just you're the first person in a while who's actually used it. Oh, darn it. I was being greedy. It does, well, that's a bit of a lie. It does get occasional use, but you're the most frequent user of it. Come on. That was not working. But I do like me some Touhou, so I don't mind it as much. Nope. You're saying I'm not unique? Well, you are unique, Omega, in the fact that you've actually pressed it more than once. Because other than you, I think Solace may have hit it a couple times. But aside from that, you are at least the most frequent user of it. So you are still technically a special snowflake. And it is appreciated. Oh, I had the hole. Go. Thank you for going the way that I read. There we go. I blame Solace for alerting me of its existence. Then, so come full circle. I'd say that's alright to blame Solace. Solace is partly the reason that I got back into it, to be honest, because I was able to actually find where to get the games. Whoops. And just being able to find these games is more than enough to get me to play it more. Because I've wanted to play these for a while, but the internet makes it very hard to get these games. There we go. At least they are becoming a little bit more readily available, which is nice. Because they've been pseudo-yar horrible for the most part. Damn. Just need to move up a little bit. That's fine. Ooh, nice. We actually got that. There's the item list. There we go. I've been wanting to get the fighting games, but have yet to find a source I trust. That is fair. Trying to find good sources for the Touhou games is awkward. Only one of them's on Steam, and it's Japanese only. There are technically fan translations available for these games. If you look up, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but you can do the fan translation on the Steam ones as well. There's definitely nothing stopping you from that. Oops. I kind of just want to do this because it's her. Oh. There we go. Avoid that. Because I have had to do the fan translation thing for, I believe, 9 and 10? Because I have 9 and 10 on Steam, I believe. Or 10 and 11. I don't remember the names off the top of my head. But Mountain of Faith and another one I have on Steam. I need a better way of dodging that. Up. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. There really is not a safe zone for that, is there? Maybe staying beside... There we go. Staying beside this point might be a little better. A little better, yeah. Up! Come on, Jude. You've done this one itemless already, so it's not impossible. Just gotta find the right hole. Girno, you're supposed to be teaching us math, correct? Why are you not giving that to us? Oh, that was it, too. Nope. Need to move up and then to the side there. That's fine. There is a hole there if you're quick enough as well, so that might be a better option. I just need to actually see where I'm going, which is probably the hardest part of that. Oh, wow. That's rare. There's never just an open hole right in front of her. No. Come on, cheer now. Nope. That was rough. One option might actually be to go over here first, and then just do that. Making the overall bit a lot easier to dodge, because you don't have to worry about the cyan bits, too. Yeah, that's probably a little better. Just to lead them over into the corner. Like a child in timeout from school. Oh dear. Ah. There we go. Oh boy. Nope, that was just a pure wall. There was a path there, Jude. I think this is the problem with liking Touhou, but not having the reaction speed to follow up with some of this. Because I'm sure this is very easy to people who have, like, the best reaction speed possible for Touhou. But this is definitely stretching the limits of my bot. Oh. Got through one of them, too. There we go. What is this here now? Come on, greed. Oh, God, you hated to see that. She was dead, too, but the bullet disappeared right after it hit me. Whoops. You hate to see it. You really do. No, I just lost my vision on that one. Come on, Sheer now. Give us the item list. There we go. Oh. If I just went diagonal there, I would have been fine. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was stuck in that one. That is fine. Can't nail all of these. Oh. That's fine. You might be able to bait it a little. Watch out for dry eyes. That is rude, game. That is true, but that is rude. Shoot. I guess I'm glad that there's at least achievements for being persistent. But the game does like calling you out a little bit for retrying a stage too much. Nope. Should have gone sideways. Nope. I probably should look more into the Touhou fan game scene a little bit harder going forward. Because I was fairly on top of it before, since we already went through the Yuka platformer game. Like the side-scrolling platformer Mario-esque like game. I don't remember the full name off the top of my head because it was fairly Japanese, but that was fun. And I got to go through the Yuka games, that's always or Yuka game, so that's always nice. There we go. Don't be too greedy. Damn it. It definitely was a fun game, but it was very obviously machine translated, which was a bit of a shame because I feel like the story is good for the game, but the English is very bad. Nope. Needed to go a little bit quicker. There we go. There we go. Oh god, why are you all the way over here? And there's greed paying off. Alrighty, strike physically. Doll shop owner. I guess that means I finished 3 with those weapons? That's fine. I told a Spanish-speaking dev the other day I wish my Spanish was better so I could follow more of his work, and I was referred to the subtitles. Oh, it's not inherently a bad thing, but it is usually nice to experience something in someone's native language, if you can grab it at least. Ow. Let's see. We haven't done this one itemless yet, right? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I think that's my button? Yeah, okay. So the Wakasagi Snow fight. We haven't been able to do itemless. I'm not sure how to do this one itemless, because we can get through the first 4 lines, or first 3 lines, rather, fairly confidently. But then when it comes to line 4 and line 5, since those don't pop until a lot later, that makes it very hard to deal with them. And I'm pretty sure the doll is useless here, too, because none of this is actively targeting you, it just falls randomly. Ah, darn. Would have got that. Do-do-do. Nope. And with the rate of fire, you would have to be on her with all 4 of your shots before line 5 gets to you to finish it. I think that's the optimization you need for doing this itemlessly. But that's obviously a little difficult, since you kind of need to move. And sometimes the snow does not necessarily want you getting to Wakasagi. Oh, she went this way. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Got her 2/3 the way down. Gotta do better, Jude. That was going the right way, too. Let's see here. There isn't really a tell for what way they're going to move either, which is a bit of a shame. No, that was just a plump. So we can get her down to a 1/4 there. And still 2/3 by the time line 4 gets to us. I might just have to figure out how to use the items on this, because you don't fire quickly enough to get her down before line 5 gets to you. And line 5 is pure RNG as to whether or not there will actually be a hole open for you. And there was one there, which just makes me want to shoot for it. Game, you can't give me false hope like this. Whoops. That is line 1. I'm trying to think of medias that I've tried to partake in, but just can't really because of the language barrier. I think the obvious one would be Wakfu, because Wakfu is purely in French. It is subtitled at least, and the subtitles are at least good for it, but Wakfu is just one of the ones that I'd like to experience a bit more, if only because it seems like a good series to have under your belt. Because world-wise, they do a good job, since they have to build off of the MMO for it. Damn it. There would have been a hole there, too. So there. Need to be over here. That is too much. And I guess Wakfu and Dofus, I believe it's called. Or Dofus, with the accent at least. Two very good animated shows by a French team. Oh, no, it needed to be left. Come on. Give me my item list clear. No. I probably should work on my French at some point. I was decent at it back in calculator school, but kind of dropped it afterwards because it wasn't really something I cared about at the time. Damn it, the wall. Come on, Wakasagi. Oh. Too quick. That is understandable. Oh, that's paragraph. I frequently find myself watching a football match only to find out the commentary is in Spanish. Only sometimes it's actually Portuguese, and you think I'd have learned something by now? I mean, by osmosis you might be learning something, but when it comes to football, the rules of football don't always translate well over to... God. The rules of football don't necessarily translate over well because most people don't actually know how offsides work in football anymore. No. I haven't actually played football in a hot minute either, so I don't actually remember how the rules even work. So I don't know what to keep an eye out for. Wall. Damn it. There's probably a hole over on the right side. Oops. I know folks who have watched the game for years and didn't know how offsides work. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I find. Football is just kind of one of those things that you just expect, okay, you run around, you kick the ball, you pass it to your buds, you try not to touch it with your hands unless you're the goalie. Nope. Need to snake around that. Okay, I had a feeling you were going over there. That was just a clump, Wakasagi. That was excessively rude. Shoot. I barely even remember how offsides work. Because it's obviously got something to do with being too forward on the field, or something along those lines. How did I dodge that third line? But since it's been well over a decade since I paid attention to the sport, definitely a no. Most certainly a no. Going to... Yep. And... I'd want to say sadly, but I just don't really have the interest to watch it. Mainly because I think right now I would need to pay for it. Since I don't have cable. Because cable's kind of a waste of money for me. With how little I actually watch television nowadays. I barely even watch the anime for stuff that I'm subbed to, let alone having to worry about cable. And a landline. And all of that nonsense. No, that was just a wall. Also, if it's not mildly obvious, I kind of want to get the no-item Wakasagi run on this, now that we know that we should have everything by now. There we go. Offside's a thing you can describe in a well-crafted sentence, but only understand it with a half-hour video. Yeah, that's very true. Nope. I lost my vision there. Oh, that was free. That was not. Wakasagi, that was a trap. You can't just give me something like that for free. Damn. I want your itemless run. The hammer is not even that good here. This Wakasagi isn't a weakling. That was a bad time for a yawn. Hey there, Maxie. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Wristcon. Need to do a little bit better. How's it going, Maxie? Hopefully the week's treating you alright so far. Oh, that was the actual duck. Okay. I was actually wondering if an actual duck would come in. Dude. Thankfully, no one's claimed the duck in a bit. Probably because of how expensive that is, but I'm desperately trying to find a new Tumblr theme. I have not thought about Tumblr in a very, very long time. But there are plenty of Tumblr themes out there, so hopefully you're able to find something that goes well for you. Damn it. Because I remember, at least back in the day, I did have a general purpose Tumblr account. But I was also part of some roleplay groups on Tumblr that figured that site would actually be worth it. There was a hole on the right. Nope. But you eventually find something that works for you. Tumblr's always just kind of an open platform for people to screw around with on HTML. Nope. So once you're able to find something, you might just be able to tweak it to your liking, which might be handy. Yeah. I was trying to get some more damage on her, just so that way we could hope to survive Wave 5. Nope. Too much of a clump. There we go. Went over there, that is rude. I guess it depends, though. Are you trying to make this Tumblr theme for, like, a streaming reason? Damn it. Because I don't know about many people who actually use Tumblr for their streaming nowadays. I don't actually get to see that very often. Damn it. Personal and VTuber blog? Okay. So you'll need something that comes a little bit close to home, and something that just kind of hits Maxie in a nutshell. God, it's getting hard. I got it! I finally got itemless on Wakasagi. Oh my god. Jesus, that's one that I've been trying so long to actually get itemless on, too. Ow. Substitute Chizo leveled up, invulnerability period is good. And just that one. Really? I will say as well, for the Touhou cast, Wakasagi is up there for me. I find just in most depictions, she's kind of treated as a moe blob, and that is just good. Having extra moe blobs in here is definitely a good thing. This is the other Chirno fight? Yeah, this one. But I think I need to run through to get item list. So here, and then run? Not quite. It's gotta be a hole that I can get through. It must not be while I am in shift mode. That might be a bit too slow. But what about... Yeah, there it is. Dude. You just gotta skirt through. No. Maybe don't be too greedy with it. Oh, you were desynced. Rude little bastard. Nope. I wonder if it would be a good audio cue. Ah, darn it. But we can do it itemless. There's the gap there. I just need to hit it. Like that. Go F yourself, Chirno. First decoy doll leveled up. The doll's strength has increased. Oh yeah, right. Decoy doll. Next. And then that'll be the last one for day 1. And it's another Wakasagi one. This one is fairly easy to do, itemless. There's a pattern to this. You go down, then you go right, you go above there, and you let that pop. You do kind of want the... Whoops. You do kind of want the secondary grouping to go off the nearest edge to where they are. Just that way it clears out more of them. Like that. Damn it. But this one is definitely a lot easier than her other one, so I'm perfectly okay with that. There we go. That's a little bit too close for comfort. Down, to the right, then up. Down. There we go. Almost there. Oh boy. Got it. There we go. There's day 1 done, all itemless. And that means as long as those are the only weapons, then we're good. Unless there's like a true mallet that you end up getting for doing every single stage itemless, but there we go. Day 1 is fully done itemless. I don't think I've attempted any of day 2 itemless because a lot of these are very hard to do itemless. Sekibonki's head. I wonder if that is doable itemless. That one we tried to theorize doing itemless, but I don't see how that's possible doing itemless. And that one we had to use the bomb for. There is another one in a random spot. Yeah, this one. This is just surviving, so that's honestly fine. This is the one we learned. You just need to survive this. You don't even have to defeat her. Or no, this is the one that you do have to defeat her. The other one is the one that you have to dodge her for a fairly long time. There we go. We did it itemless once tonight. We can do it again. As long as I don't run into the obvious bullets. Like that. There we go. Go up here, Moko. Another hour of Moko. It shouldn't be another hour, because I do have a pattern set up for this now. I kind of just need to keep on it most of the time. Oh boy. That's getting dangerous, Jude. Almost at it. But at least the rhythm is relatively okay, so I don't really mind doing this. Go up. There we go. Up to here. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was right on top. Okay, noted. Go up here. How did I not get hit by that? To here. Up in the top corner. Top corner. Ah, fudge. Okay. I probably should have just went for it. Nope. Dude. Hi, Moko. You have a fan in the audience. Oh, actually. There's the rhythm. You want to go up diagonally. You want to go down vertically. Oh, Jesus. About halfway. Feel like we're gonna run out of time on this, though. Yeah, okay, I figured we were dead there. Since we had to get her in the top corner, that was bound to happen. Whoops. That was a negative. There we go. That is a bad cycle, Jude. That's a very bad cycle. Get her back in top here. Or just die. That's fine. Considering the time, we will probably end it off after this one. Once I'm able to at least get a flex off on her. Mainly because we only really run for 4 hours most of the time. Doot. And go diagonal. Then vertical. And repeat. Here. Here's the halfway. Almost. This is gonna come down to the wire. Got it. Just barely. I got it. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling that now. Sorry, Moko. Wanted to bully you a little bit. Your Clamel's leveled up. That's good. Any other stages that we have done itemless that wouldn't hurt to flex on a little bit? Oh yeah, this one. Oh. Well, thank you, Omega. Well, thank you very much, Omega, for giving a gift sub to Haruhi and shoving them in the freezer. Hopefully they enjoy their emotes next time they pop by. And we'll just have to see how they do. Nope. I needed to be closer. Oops. Not that close, Jude. You don't need to sit on her knees. Oops. There we go. She is definitely the most fragile boss. Because you are just kind of able to immediately go for the kill. And as long as you can dodge that and just get close to her again before this. Oh, hey, I dodged it. Damn it. Oops. Hello. I've got a shot with you. Nope. Don't think I got it in time. Ah, close. Nope. Gotta move a little slower through her knives, Jude. Well, that was an opening. Probably should have zoomed through it. Cute. And there we go. Cool. That helps. Take a break. And I'm assuming those are the only ones we've done itemless. I love how each attack is so incomprehensive that... And that and this we'll just have to do as a description. That's the unfortunate truth with Touhou most of the times potions. Because when standard Touhou gameplay is... This map, I'd say, is closer to, like, standard-ish Touhou in terms of actual, like, busyness. This one is definitely a lot busier. But when you're kind of just needing to call things out, it's either you call it this or that because you identify in your head immediately what the problem already is. That this is just the easiest way for you to figure out how to do it. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. I say as I just 3-shot that. Okay. Alright, Cherno. We just like to bully you, apparently. Welcome, by the way, Potions. Hopefully the evening's running well. And it's Wednesday, so the Viper won't be streaming. Okay. This is a bullet cascade. My brother in Christ, they're all bullet cascades. Admittedly, yeah, they are mostly bullet cascades. What's one of the hardest ones that we've had to deal with so far? Technically this one. Hammer, we'll just try it. We need to finish it with hammer anyways. Pop. So you'll notice that we've got 2 very large lines and a nice little blue bubble around us. So when that yellow line ends up hitting us, all those bullets will spawn in properly, and then you just kind of have to deal with it. When it gets to all 4, you're kind of SOL. There's actually a much easier one we can do this with off the top. The lantern? I do like the mallet, but it is not super easy to use. Ah, darn. Didn't park enough of them. But with my wrist hurting, we'll at least try to get a few levels done with this with items, just because I feel like it should be possible with some of the items we've been getting. And then wait for that to get close. And then that should give us enough time. Yeah. So the lamp is definitely one of the easiest ones to use for that, because as long as you can just get past the first couple of waves, you're good. Yeah, that's fine. 3 death saves should honestly be enough. There we go. And then 1. 2. Perfect. Oh, nice, I got the subdull up. Cool, we'll take that. What else would this be doable with? The umbrella isn't exactly doable. I don't think, at least. But I'll try it. Because your main goal is just functionally to sit at the bottom here. That happens. And then you're kind of just scared for your life. And then that's my last one. There's got to be a better way of doing that one. So let's see here. Let's do our usual then. Probably just keep that on, even when I'm zooming about. I think we came up with a potential way to do this item list last time, because if you're able to get into the upper levels... There we go. Before, like, the 4 coma comes in to screw you up, you might be able to dodge this, but that is asking a lot. Because those 4 coma waves just don't stop coming once they're here. Nope. But if you can do this item list, I'd be down for it, because I really do not like this level. Nope. I guess if you proc something a little bit earlier and give yourself some distance, you might be able to get through that. So yeah, you can technically get through those. That is very tight casing though. We'll try it for a bit. Whoops. I wonder if dodge dancing might actually be a good thing. Nope. That is too hectic, and then you're just not getting shots off on the pupper. Let's see. So, down, up, down, up, down, up. And then pray. Praying was not sufficient. If I wait further down, maybe. Nope. Idea, though, is that we're probably able to grab the lower halves a little bit easier because of how spaced out they already are. So we might be able to cheese it a little bit with some running. Why don't we try that? Nope. Gotta do it a little symmetrically, just to not make it too complicated. Oops. This is also just a thought, is just doing that. But then you definitely don't get as many hits out there. Whoops. Oh. Sorry, Pupper, I didn't mean to just run into your ankles there. Oh. I guess the only other option I can think of is you just gotta be aggressive when she moves over. And just keep all of your shots on her. Because what do you even do if you're stuck in the middle? Pupper. What is your window, Pupper? That was actually close. So that, and these ones can go away. Nope. I'm starting to think with the bottom two layers, if you're able to pop the sides open on those, you might be able to get inside that enough, so that way you can do the duplicate dodging like I'm doing here for the top half. But she does technically shoot another four-way right after that one, so that might not work. We'll kind of have to see. Since we're kind of in the experimental phase of our potential dog murdering, then we kind of just gotta do what we can. And I just need quicker reflexes, I think. Because this is definitely asking for a bit more than the other stages here. There we go. Nope. I needed to hit the bottom half of that too. So, idea then, crash through there, and then wait down here for this, and then do that. That's gonna be tight. Okay. That might work, but we do need to just time everything correctly. So you guys, it's fine. We can do you whenever. You, it's fine. We can do whenever. You guys, we need to hit immediately, but still have a hole to get out of. So, down. Up. Whoops. That was a few too many shots, dude. Try again. We go down here. Proc that, go up. Proc that, go up. Proc that. Proc. Whoops. Need to be very, very specific when we proc that, I guess. Nope. A little bit too greedy on that. That's fine. Come on, pupper. No, too much. I might need to proc a little bit higher on the bottom rings, just so that way I have a way to get in. Doing the pure horizontal is not in our favor. Cute. I just need a vertical point where I'd be safe from it, though. That's the only problem I'm starting to visualize. Nope. Because if we can get her itemless, or at least this specific fight itemless, we'll be fairly Gucci going forward. To just try and do every level with items. Like that. Go fuck yourself. Cool. Decent score on that, too. And the fact that we've tried it almost 100 times is kind of sad. But you know what? We'll take that. Cool. I'm good with that. My hands hurt. I love Touhou, but Touhou does not love me very much. Cute. Alright, pupper. With challenge 99 and 5 clears of you, I'd never have to play you again, I hope. I don't think there's more items than what's currently listed there, but that's fine. But do want to thank everybody for stopping by. I know we usually do Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, but sometimes I'm just in Touhou brain mood, so one button press is usually enough to just get me kind of stuck on that. Just to wrap things up while I'm looking for someone to raid, though, do want to, again, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining us in the cabin. It's always nice to have some folks here while I'm either stressing myself out with games or we're just chilling. Thank you again to Tinsera for the raid, as well as to Omega for the bits and the subs, and to Whatside for gifting a sub over to Tinsera as well. Tomorrow, the plan is going to be Arknights pulls on the banner for about the first half, and then the second half will be starting Hacker's Memory, hopefully. I don't know how long pulling on that banner is going to be, but it'll probably be a hot minute. Friday will be... What am I doing Friday? Friday will be Splatoon, just because I need a filler game before Pokemon comes out. And Saturday will be Touhouvania, which I don't know the name of because it is in Japanese, and I'm going to butcher it. But Scarlet Symphony is at least the English half of it. Komajo Remilia is the Japanese name that I'm butchering horribly. But yeah, Touhouvania. It should be fun. I'm usually alright with the Metroidvanias. But let's just take a quick peek as who's live, because I do see Saito's live. Oop. And thank you, Tinsera, and thank you for lurking. Hopefully your food was good. Who else is live? There is a goblin who's live. long has the goblin been going? Oh, they're only an hour and a half in? Yeah, that's fine. It was. I did not understand your game. It was fun to watch. All good there, Tinsara. The easiest way to explain 14.3 Touhou is that it is a bunch of challenge maps that a sadist put together to try and get you to clear with puzzles. That's the easiest way to just explain Touhou or at least Touhou 14.3 without getting into like most of the complicated dialogue at all. And that's at least the fun part when it comes to 14.3. Aledo Mubi. Did I spell that right? Cool, I did spell that right. So just for quick refreshers, first raid message is for if you have the sub, second raid message is if you don't. And if you feel like just using your own emotes, that is perfectly okay as well. That's about all I've got for now, so before my voice actually clicks out, hopefully you all have a fantastic night. Thank you for joining us in the cabin, and if I get to see you tomorrow, then I'll talk with you later. Bye-bye. 3, 4, 5...